What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Floor the gate!
Darwin! Over here! Get up that train! We have to repel them! Got him!
You having a chance?
Everyone here!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Goodwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here with that cross and join the line! What the fuck? Return fire! What the fire are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas!
don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So, Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you.
You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Quiet, you flea bit man. Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha.
Back!
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll see whose side luck is on today. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Here. My God! Oh, come on! Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
How do you think things will end up?
How? No ways. Whenever someone Why
do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? But then, I'm just a scout.
Maybe in the end.
Aye, we'll see.
Have you ever been in?
No, but I know there's a village called... Me and Conrad will go there and if, sir, I must
Where did you get...
From that... It was just... So I says...
Mind where you're going?
Do you know what?
For some bit.
Yeah, of course.
Not real. Very much. We need to. And the right.
To tell you think
Nothing to.
You're a bit sure of your...
Well, this ain't.
Do you know?
A little.
So you've been...
Not trust.
Ah.
No doubt. And besides.
We might eat...
Peace, but I hope the main...
It seems I won that ring off.
You beat the balls. And here's the song.
All right.
Yeah.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time
Here you
enough
go.
for the tavern
Take
after
it.
we deliver the letter.
You're my doggy, eh?
Henry, come here. Henry,
What was what about?
with that captain. I thought they got us.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling. How could you...
He backed down in the end.
Because You better keep your nose out of it.
I apologise.
That's all right. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of Bomberg. We'll deliver our message, and if we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then, well, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood for that?
Certainly. So then,
Or just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
let's save the wage.
Oh.
Keep the... You've got armour on, so just grab... Here's a practice. Have that ready too.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh?
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! Cover, for Christ's sake! Good! 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 Nice!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! You're doing great, Henry. Too soon! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! After covering, you have to strike straight away. Nice! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Nice. All right. I get it, for Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Piece of shit!
Jesus. How did you do that?
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that? All right. What was that? What was that sound?
It worked. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pana v poli na chvilku rozhálila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křikujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dog.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, he's caught! He's quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
You'll have to wait.
Do you want us
Get
to think
to
they
work.
could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Now, stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find. And get nice and warm.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
Where are you, you prick?
Into the rocks.
Chop you to ribbons. Levar! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up
Here!
top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. But there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with them. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
What?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Oh, thank God we found each other. Didn't manage to warn you.
There's a path, but through fissures. But there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye, when the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I've got you!
Beat you!
You fight like an old hag!
No, you don't!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open anyway.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
In the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Saran.
Christ's sake.
He'll take care.
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents,
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
think against you!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave.
If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom at the back of the hut. There's a footpath. You go along there.
Great.
All right. Seeing him lying.
I understand. Maybe I could...
The Lord... do you feel up to it, laddie?
I wouldn't want you to...
Well, if...
Where should I put...
grab the spade by the dung pile when you head out, and when you're done with that, better have a...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the...
All right. Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, There we go. That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Boêmia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Ah! My back! Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in. Ow! My back! What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Could something have happened at Boêmia's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Boêmia. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking, not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey, you!
This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, growler.
You won't get me.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen. Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. Have you poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
There's nothing left here.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Boêmia, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Boêmia.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're going to need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that which. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about
That's the most important thing.
Oh?
Enjoy your...
What was that?
Daddy's
Oh, hi.
It's a fiddle.
Poor
It
Captain
ain't what it
Thomas
used
might
to be.
never get back on his
My
feet.
knees and back are
Him and his
giving me
men were
jet
attacked by
lag too.
bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might, but then there's a shortage of folk to do the work.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be.
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't... But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs help. You know what they... Well then...
Is this the only time...
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better.
Where do you want the sacks moved?
To the pantry. But I'd spit...
I heard some...
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat out.
Well, Lord...
How should I know what...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Old... They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they...
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan.
Could I get to...
I don't know about... What's that?
Oh, no.
If you want to find out more, young Svatja there.
Where's the pant?
Second door inside.
Is that all you...
What else is it?
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them. Aye, coming right up.
I'll take it to the butcher. And the more I think about it...
I talked to that woman.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she denied ever...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something out of...
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave...
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also... Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the... It's invitation only, of course.
Why should some wedding in...
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a...
Well, the...
God's hat. Do I have... I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and...
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't work.
All right.
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some Arab...
Not so... Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellat now... So if you fight...
So which...
Good. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
I'd rather forget about...
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, pure blood. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. That's it. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear... Although, if you...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be...
I'll have a beer.
God, I'm bored.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for?
How are things?
Cheers.
Calm down.
Greetings to you.
Likewise.
I haven't seen you.
I fled from...
Silver Scarlets.
Aye.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the...
Did you lot surrender?
You'd have had to talk to us first.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank Christ we've been...
That's because they have silver.
Good point.
What do they call you?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry.
Since you...
I'm looking for work. And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you see, and my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bar. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill?
Oi, I asked.
My own power.
Bugger me. Whenever you're passing by.
I heard...
Everyone wants...
And anyone...
Because you...
Of course I would. We're all
trying to sound clear.
All I'm saying...
Sod that. Even Lord Von... I don't know. So the only chance of meeting him...
And everybody will want some...
Could someone get...
Someone?
Well, play...
What are you going on?
All right.
Semin's bound to...
So...
The best thing would be to find...
Aye. As the hours pass and the guests raise...
Bugger it. Cut them, look.
Or...
Keep your nose...
Well...
I'd like...
You've heard all you...
About that...
I look forward to...
I haven't...
What's that?
It's usually Pete.
You've got good reason.
That's enough of you. It's actually good.
That's true. Just a couple of... That's despite...
When his lordship...
Yeah.
Aye.
If you can get...
So it's Pete...
Aye.
But we'll be back.
I've got to be...
Wait. There's something else. What brought you all the way from Scarlet?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like... We were supposed to deliver a message to... We set up camp down by the pond. And it was only through... We lost everything. Even the letter...
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you back, but it's true. There's bandits marauding in these parts.
Aye.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
We'll talk about it later.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God grant you health.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who
And
attacked
ale,
Lord von
as
Bergov's men.
usual.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll kill you!
Yeah!
Barry!
Fuck you! No! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Have it! Why'd he talk?
Hey! Get him!
Good!
You're no match for
Bad
me!
luck!
Show your stuff!
Nice strike!
Kann dich ausnehmen! Kurva! Wunde!
Hey! Now
Get
you're
him.
finished!
You're no match for me!
Get the bullshit fight!
Send my greetings to the devil! Nice hit!
Get the fuck! Slice him up! Yeah! Now you're finished!
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead, bastard! Nice hit! Hey!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Send my greetings to the devil! Slice him up!
You won't get me!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord
Aye,
of Perkstein.
You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
Why exactly?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated...
What do you want to do?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern, but I have to...
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves show...
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does he show...
With his muscles. He breaks logs with... But to be fair to Stanislav's sheep...
And Tomcat...
And, not just that, he crawled...
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the...
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? brocade and satin.
What armour are you talking about?
Nothing. It's just a local lady. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion. Or the other way round.
And is the armour...
Maybe. Maybe.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
That's a pretty good idea. They look bad, but if you can get by with things that are...
Thanks, but I'd rather...
Well, I'm not pushing you.
I really...
I...
I have...
Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't stop.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here. Not once you see the... Though, I'll be...
Do you know where...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a...
My main concern...
Well, yeah.
How much time...
From what I... So... No.
Hopefully by... Oh well.
Don't worry. You'll... God bless you.
What's new in the county, Matt?
I heard something. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some... Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even... I've been digging up bodies ever since that ban... Also, if it... Now, some...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a pet... Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an...
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodged...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm... If you were telling... I'm sorry, lad.
I need to speak...
With the royal...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in...
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, you're your best bet.
What's new?
It's peaceful. Well, that...
Thanks.
What'll it be, this
I met the local...
She's here again?
What?
You didn't give her any money? Rabble like that, or like...
No.
Armour? Unless, maybe...
But Barra told... What legend?
It's... There are actually two legends. Why are you...
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
That may be true. I might be only...
Aiming a bit...
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose... In short, I don't believe...
Who exactly? Really?
Prince Brunswick.
Could you...
Well, Brunswick, so he'd...
A manor?
You may think her name still, but...
Then what happened?
Brunswick over time, and so after so...
Well...
Smart Brunswick, and for except is but at the... For...
Where did...
It is said this...
I think I...
And, as a reward, only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Chenya... Well...
Lord, it's said, or...
And do you know where I...
Yeah, but I certainly...
And how did...
Wait, I've got it. Take your pass between...
The crow? Bloody hell.
Really? And you... Sir, I'm not here. And now... Go...
I reckon something devilish was... You don't see something like that every day.
Sharp as a razor.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
You dare! Put that pig sticker away. Right now.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Careful!
Oh, well.
Lord Selene should be glad Thrush gave Agnes his hand to his son.
Was möchtest du?
I wanted... I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist also.
Where can...
If you... Herr von Berg, we do the grave dig. No one would...
Can I...
Zum Glück... Oh, there is the protect. Nicht along the bottom.
Is there any...
Oh ja, rest of...
Where do you...
The close half...
Is it...
Wenn du was... I do...
Is there...
Yeah,
I understand.
Us. That is all.
So you...
About those... Every...
So...
Ja, das...
Show me your...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
now.
Hey? What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my mum.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master.
Oh, so it could just as easily...
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now. I've been on the road.
Do you know where you might...
I haven't the faintest idea. It must...
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you're...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning. But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I do...
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches. I could tell you to stop, so you get why it's...
Well, if you ask me, you should man up.
No way!
And if I give you a...
At least I know you won't flay me.
I'm sorry.
Suit yourself. Hey?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody, please!
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'm all yours. Too slow. Bad luck. Take that. I'll beat you to a bloody fucker. Bleeding already, are ya?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Mind where you're going.
You shouldn't be loitering around.
Can't get any better than this.
Why'd you...
I met...
She's... What? You didn't get rabble.
No.
Armor. Unless...
But Bar... What ledge?
It's... There are... Why?
Are you saying...
In short, I don't...
Who exactly?
You...
Really?
Perhaps Prince of...
But you...
Brunswick.
Could you...
Well, Brunswick, so he... You may her name still, but...
Then what happened?
Brun over and so...
Well...
Small Bruns and from... Except his wife, but at the... For...
Where did...
It is said this...
I think I...
And, as a only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Chenyet was big... Well, if...
Lord, it said, or...
And you...
Yeah, but I searched you.
Then how did...
Wait, I've got it. Take past between...
The crow... Bloody hell.
Really? And you know, search... I'm not too here. And now...
God bless. Mind where you're going.
Day.
Greetings to you two.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive. I think it's all over him.
What's that noise?
God grant you health.
What was that?
God be with you, my friend.
Was kann ich dir heute?
I want to... I'm not...
Ja, aber das ist also.
Where can I...
If you want, Herr von Berg, we do not the grave. No, well.
Can I find...
Zum Glück. Oh, there is the protect.
What do you mean?
Nichts along the bottom.
Is that...
Oh, ja, rest.
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there a...
Certainly, here in the... so that is all...
So you've all...
About the... Every...
So the...
Ja,
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
I wouldn't wish that on Magnus.
Take care. I've got to go.
Welcome.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look out right. What the
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
I,
That's where you were looking?
No, but I almost...
Shut up!
I can't pay.
In that case...
Eat shit!
Come on, that way, then.
What's that?
I'd better go and look.
I'll crush you!
It was you! Ah! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Don't... You should have yielded. Now... The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Take that.
What's new?
Our project, and now he said,
What do you...
I've been forced now.
Cab?
I say, and that...
That sounds... What's new?
I was just, he said,
What do you mean?
I've been...
I'd like to...
That's just...
Well,
I don't...
It's a long...
Sorry, but if you were... I'm sorry.
I need...
With the...
Why not? And where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't let...
What do you want me... I'm not gonna...
Excuse me.
I can't help...
I'd like to...
If it's your best...
What?
It's peace... Well, that...
Thanks. What's new in the...
I was... He said...
What do you mean?
I've been... And that's...
That sounds... What's new?
I was... He said...
What do you mean?
I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting.
Look out!
How can I...
I met...
She's in... What? You didn't get rabble.
No.
Armor. Unless...
But... What, Leg?
It's... There are... Why?
Are you saying...
In short, I don't...
Who exactly?
You...
Really?
Perhaps Prince of Blood.
But you...
Brunswick.
Could you...
Well, Brunswick, so he...
A manor...
You may think... Earn it still, but...
Then what happened?
Brunswick over... And so after so...
Well...
Smart Bruns... And from that... Except is... At the... For...
Where did
It is said this...
I think I...
And, as a reward, only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Chenya... Big... Well, if...
Lord, it's said, or...
And do you know...
Yeah, but I... Cert... You...
And how did...
Wait, I've got it. Take past between...
The crow... Bloody hell.
Real. And you know, sir, I'm not here. And now...
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Keep the peace, and you won't have any problem.
Was machst du? Grüß dich.
I'm not...
Ja, aber das alles.
Where can I...
If you want, Herr von Berg, we do not... The grave, no one...
Can I find...
Zum Glück... Oh, there is the protect...
What do you mean?
Nichts along the bottom.
Is there a...
Oh ja, rest of...
Where do you...
The close half...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do...
Is there any...
Certainly, here in the...
I understand.
Ach so, that is all...
So you've... all...
About the... Every time...
So the...
Ja,
Show me you...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow! My back! My back! I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ow! My back! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. What happened?
I'm in house. I lost. I was.
What?
I haven't, but it was.
Oh, so
I don't really.
would you like?
There's no.
Do you know?
I haven't.
You should losing.
I know. So I. But now.
I have. I hope you.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Punch me.
What?
Smack me.
Are you?
I'm sure. I can tell. So you get.
Very well, or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I.
Oh!
All right. Oh. Glad to be.
What do you want? Bad luck. Shadow.
You fucking attacked!
You swine!
Fuck that!
Too slow!
Show your stuff! Ha! No chance! I did! Go fuck yourself!
God no. He's dead.
Fuck!
praise.
I'm here then. You said
I could. My last two...
What's your...
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being...
Aye. My father was a
For the no... As it happens...
So you'll...
Hold your horse. You could forge...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't... But if you don't... Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works a bellow. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, well, so there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold. Or if you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the... Got that? Or is there something...
What good does it...
It makes...
How do I...
By the... It rings...
What's the...
Do it. The main thing, don't...
Why should...
If you keep a jump, the best...
How will I...
Notice...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the wood. And of course, you can use the forge. Any questions? You can buy... But if you... This is just...
Where exactly?
At the side. And you can...
What can I...
Well...
What now?
What are you... You're pretty good. Right. You can get...
Just like that?
Sack. You take once you make...
You said yeah.
It's about...
Do you want...
Just so...
Have you any...
There's only... But I've...
Those two...
Can't tell. I don't think...
Were they...
No.
What was...
Bugger 'em. There was... And some... There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask...
What is it?
All right.
Time's what?
There's a...
Ask her.
Thanks.
Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see... Stop faffing about and get to work. Stop faffing about and get to work. Are you gonna get started then? 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 Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
This'll take a bit longer.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
just have to temper it.
Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
All done.
Are you going to get started then? Are you going to get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
That should do it.
Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
This'll take a bit longer.
Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Good. That looks finished.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Then go over to the anvil. And let's get started. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why?
God bless you.
Like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Orchid. Oh, but it. If you don't.
So they all.
You know what? You can. But if you want to listen, you. Take care, friend.
What'll it...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Nothing nice left.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you. I apologize.
Are you gonna get started? Then? Started then? Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
Good. That looks finished.
Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell if it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got time to that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, If it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it.
Sure. What are you in?
I don't have enough.
pissed him off and he wants his revenge, he complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time
You have him.
Not the winter and last.
Gracious.
Not yet.
What?
Don't. I'd hate.
Well.
Right. This.
All right.
Listen. Old. Obvious. Now. Simple. Right.
Painting it.
Right. First. I don't. And after. Try it. If you. But what?
All right then.
And remember.
Right. Why do you...
It's the Olbrams. He's the one.
What path?
The one that... Say, there's a my father, but then...
Well...
The youth, year after, and when we managed... Say, there's a my father, but then...
Well... Have you tried?
Of course, but the bait...
Can I spend... I'll pay...
For a few...
Sure.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
That's a fine maypole.
God bless.
Ah! Back! Ow! We're back! Ow! We're back! Back! Ow! We're back! Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow! I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh, Sakra! This damn back! Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
I apologize.
Greetings. Well,
God
good
bless.
day. I'd like something to eat.